Is FFC broken again? Oh no. All my... Oh no, did it wipe? Well, right, I had it as a... Oh, I had it as a user script, and it wiped my user scripts again. I love Firefox. Such a good browser. I actually don't mind that. But I really hate how it just constantly wipes my user scripts. That is mildly annoying. And by mildly I mean extremely annoying. Let me do the thing. Where is my backup file? Where is my backup file? Why are there so many files in this folder? Ah. Why is there... Oh right, I enabled background input because something wasn't working. Please do not do that. Is this all? Dip, that looks good. That looks good. That looks good. And do import that. Close that. Reload that. Hooray, it works again. Hey, 77. I have had to deal with technical difficulties. But hopefully everything's sorted now, except the sound is awful. What is happening? What happened to my emulator? What did I do? I don't know what I did. Oh, nope, that's so much worse. Everything is just awful. Everything is just awful. What is happening? Why is... Enjoy lurking to me having technical difficulties. I hope it makes your work better. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry. That glass was filled a bit further than I thought it was. Oh, whatever. That's fine. There you go. Everything clean again. I guess the sound quality is just awful now. That's awesome. I don't know. What did I do? Settings? I didn't change anything. I think. Oh, it's still awful. I love audio. This is still awful. Why? Why is everything awful? Also, why do you not save my settings? Okay, well, that is mildly annoying, but whatever. This hack. No, I'm actually not okay with this. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna switch emulators then. If you don't want to work, I'm just gonna play on a different end. Actually, that I don't have a better emulator downloaded for casual play. Maybe this one works better. Okay, maybe this one works better. Yeah, that does. That does. That is better. Except my keybinds aren't mapped correctly. I'm going insane. What a good start to the stream. Okay, I think I saw what might have been different though. Go. Does this fix it? Yes, that fixed it. I don't know how I changed that. Whatever, it's fine again. Only like 10 minutes into the stream. Uh, anyway, this hack. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot what I was doing last time I played this. And I probably should have reviewed, but here we are. I guess I'm just running around again without a clear plan. I only have the knife left. There's only the knife left that hasn't been used. And like 2 body parts that I still haven't found. And like, I think 2 pages that I know of that I haven't found. Potentially more. I don't know what to make of any of that. Great. I guess I'll just run down all the endings that I know of. And and hope to find something. Man, it's so slow. This hasn't changed. I still feel like that's at the bag. Hmm. Please don't load that save state. I wanted to go to the right here. Check this law again. I would have to assume this did not change, yeah. You don't want to say anything more useful? I've got the page here, right? Yeah. Alright, well, nothing here it seems. Here's this area. I don't think I can make that. I can make that. I don't think there would be anything there. useful. No. I still don't know what what this actually did for me. I mean, maybe that was required for progression at some point. It probably was. Some event wouldn't have happened if I didn't do this. Or at least I would have to assume so. But I don't know. As they seem to have done absolutely nothing. Please make it. Thank you. I don't get the impression that there would be anything here. Well, actually, I know what this gave me. Of course I know what that gave me. It gave me the locations for the bookshelves, and it actually gave me the bookshelves itself as well. Which I can actually read now. It's just that they're useless apparently, for actual progression. Or for finding the ending. We've been in this corner. I don't think it's worth going up here again, but you know, what do I know? Maybe I'll somehow find something that I haven't encountered before. Indeed 17. So I wonder if the time is somehow relevant at any point. This does not change. Alright. You know what this is? This is on the same route as the forest, where the silhouette says the heart. I don't think I've ever tried doing that and then coming here. I don't think it's going to do anything. I wouldn't expect it to, but like, I had the thought, so now I have to try. I mainly don't think it's going to do anything because last time I checked that was using a RAM address that resets on room load. But that could have been changed in here, in this one. Well, that was that. I don't know, I don't know why I'm collecting these still. Okay, I never noticed this fly sound. Like, there's a very silent, or very quiet fly sound. I thought there was genuinely a fly in my room, because I never noticed it in this room before. It is not. Still no idea what triggers that. There's probably something I can do with that thing. Did that always look like that? The last word there. I feel like the graphics were slightly different. But maybe I'm just imagining things. What am I doing? I haven't gotten any colors in quite a while either. Okay. Colors don't say anything different. Oh. there's probably something you can do here as well. I don't know what. There's also a second like, order here. I don't know what that's supposed to be though. What happens if I do the order again? What was it? I assume nothing, but I might as well check. What is? It's 264351. Which means something. That means this door. This door. This door. This one. And this one. Awesome. Apparently it doesn't mean that. Well, either it doesn't mean that or um, you just can't go there again, which would be equally as annoying. It's 2, 6. 4. 3. 5 and 1. Okay, no, I guess I just did it wrong. But there isn't exactly anything here. Can't even go back. I'm pretty sure the other one just leads me to the main room. there's this which leads nowhere. I don't know if there's gonna be anything here. Like anything other than the FFC0 puzzle. Huh. That's how I not been. Something was in the forest apparently. Have I been everywhere? I think so. I have. So I want to go here now. Great. I guess I can just try. The thing that I mentioned earlier. Maybe there's something different. you set that jump up properly, it's not as annoying as I was making it. Unsurprisingly, there's nothing. Great. Exactly what I expected, but hey. I do not know what she means. I don't know if I should know. There's definitely something there. Does this trigger again? Yeah, okay. Forest, I guess. Or, desert. So which one's Y? That one's Y. Anything else say something here? Sorry for the flickering. Yeah. Oh, pressing up the first time unlocks the door for some reason. Right, I found the bird. this one. I don't remember what it said. But it said something. And then I couldn't attack with it again. I remember now. Yeah, I have no idea. I remember the exit. What was 103 again? Anomalous entity communication. I don't know what to make of that. And you are escaped or breached. Are you FFF? Yeah. Probably should take the shortcut, but I doubt there's anything else here. I don't know how to. I don't get the text boxes anymore. I think I'm just making that up with the not doing anything theory. I don't know, it really does feel like it does something though. Wait, is my turbo button not enabled? Huh? This button doesn't work. Well, Frame Advance works again. But wait. What is this? Can this emulator like... stop? Oh. Why? doesn't make it, really. Oh. Oh, this is really tight. Really? Okay. That would have been even funnier if I had actually tried doing this. That message stays. Wow. It's a really good message box. I love the desert. That's why I'm safe stating through it. Hi, Jeff. Welcome to another stream of me not knowing where to go. I don't really know what I'm expecting to find here. I'm not expecting to find anything here. still wonder if you can make it up there. But like, I really don't see how. The only slope you get is this one, and that does not give you enough speed. I guess you can make it here. Wait. There's a wall there. What do you mean there's a wall there? There's... Huh? Why is there a wall there? Random invisible wall apparently, yeah. Okay, they get a better jump then. No, this is not a wall. This is just something that makes this possible. Why? As in, why is this invisible? Huh? I mean, hooray, I found something, I guess. But why is that invisible? Like, genuinely, just... Could I have made... There's more. I could have literally just jumped here. This is... Like, there are parts that I don't like about this hack. And those are most of them. Okay. There are two severed hands on the sandstone. The kid can't read. The skin feels leathery, and they must have been left here for quite some time. Great, I found more body parts. I take them with me. Surely that does something. Ah, boy. Alright, well, I guess I now know what I expect to find here. Hands. They're fine. This hack. I really like it. I really like this hack when it's not stuff like this. But man, there's a lot of stuff like that. Alright, well... I have a new item now. And new item generally means wait for the next random event to happen. So time to go back to the forest, I guess. I guess I should have finished exploring the desert, just in case there was something else I missed. Also, I can't believe I found body parts again. The last time I found a body part was like 30 hours ago. Probably more at this point. Well, last time I checked, I was at 35 hours. I have probably played like 5 to 10 more since then. So something around that, probably. Arguably too long. Still don't know what to make of the start again 3 times. It's apparently not that part there. I... Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's also a lot longer than I expected it to be. It's also not really that it is that long. It's more just that it refuses to give you any sort of direction, and like probably 20 to 30 hours of those that I played have just been me not knowing where to go and not making any significant progress. Which quite honestly is a pretty bad ratio. Like there's a lot of just not knowing where to go. Especially... Oh, hey, the hand. Oh, that's what uses them. I now know what uses them. Fascinating. I guess that counts as progress. But yeah, it's just, in general, really unclear what counts as progress in this hack. Yeah, apparently. Apparently that's progress. I have also learned that this version of the hack expects you to be familiar with the original, as in it expects you to know all the endings that you can get in the original 2016 release. And I did not know that, so a lot of that time was spent just missing the endings that I was expected to get pretty much at the beginning. Yeah, I mean, I actually did know about all the endings in the 2016 release, but the last time I interacted with that release was in 2016, and I sure did not remember all of them. Especially the more, uh, yeah, let's just say involved ones. Yeah, I'm generally not really happy about how this game, or this hack, uses progression, or how it handles progression. Because it is really cool, and I really like it. When I actually make progress, which has been significantly too little for how much I've played. And honestly, quite a lot of the progress I have made is only because people in chat told me where to go. So there's that as well. You can't tell me what anything useful whatsoever. Great. Well, I can tell you that I also can't tell you. Like right now again, the problem is just that the game doesn't tell you where to go. There's probably just one thing, like the invisible walls, that I'm supposed to find now. But this hack is actually kind of big. Like this version is... There's a lot to this version. So running everything... Like running through everything just takes a lot of time, especially when you can't run. I assume this was not waiting for the hand. Nope. Maybe I still need the head. Or maybe it's something else that I need there. I don't know. Like there's actually one thing that I know what to do, where I know what to do. Except I can't do it on the save file, and I was told that it's post-game content that I should probably get the ending first. But there's one puzzle I know the solution to, that I haven't done yet. don't know why I'm going here again. Like, there's actually no reason for anything here to be different. "2017. What's up with the drum sample there? I don't know. Can't wait for one of these message boxes to just change. No, that's the thing. I would absolutely not notice. Unless it's like wildly different from the structure. If the characters alone change, then there's like no way I would notice. Alright, well, that's this ending again, I guess. I do wonder though. I am just missing one body part. And the hands were just lying around in the world somewhere. I do wonder if I can just find those. And I just haven't found them yet. I also haven't had the Peach event yet. Not today at least. I don't know what that would do for me because I've been there plenty of times and nothing has ever changed. But yeah. But now I have hands, exactly. Maybe that does change something. Like maybe if I just fall down in the middle without landing on the ground, I suddenly get teleported to a new room. To a different new room. Could be. I don't know what this place has gotten me either. I guess it probably was required for progression at some point. But beyond that, there was only that one diary page here. And that thing that tells me there's nothing here for me. Hooray. I do get the fridge quite a lot now though. I don't know if that's just RNG being RNG, or if the game is trying to tell me something. It's probably just RNG being RNG. Hand of fire. I have found hands. Can you believe it? I honestly can't still. The invisible blocks in the top left of the desert. Which I found by jumping in the side of them, because I was trying to get there with the slope. Do I remember where I found the other two body parts? I believe legs were in the treehouse. I don't know what triggered that, but I found them. I entered the door. This door here, but in the treehouse in the ice forest. I think that's where I found the legs. And the torso was in the peach section, where you get sent up. You know which one I'm missing, so I assume I am right in assuming that I can actually find it now, and I just haven't found it yet. Because that was kind of my impression after finding the hands, that I just haven't gotten lucky at finding whatever it is I'm missing. It's gonna be like in the ground here somewhere. Like one of these. It's just gonna be there somewhere. I can always find it. Okay, so I guess it is not here because I can't always get here. Oh well, I can always get here now that I unlocked the shortcut, but I assume that means I could get it on a first attempt on a fresh save file. And I don't think I can get here on my first attempt on a fresh save file. Honestly, yeah. This hack is kind of big. Narrowing it down would be appreciated. Oh my god, what do you... I don't know if you were here for that, but like not even 10 minutes ago I said that there was nothing there in that tower and I don't know if there's ever going to be anything. I'm mad. Just, that's not... That actually wasn't even 10 minutes ago. Okay, I'm going back to the tower. Uh, this game. Can you actually get to the tower from the start though? Or do you need the milk carton there? I haven't tried. Also, it's probably faster if I just... Nope, don't load a save state, reset. It's probably faster if I reset. The milk carton might just be an indicator that there's something there. That happened pretty early on as well. Like, hour 1 of this game. Alright, tower. Apparently there is something here, and I just somehow missed it every single time. I don't even know. Found it by accident. Yeah, I mean, I would have figured I would find it by accident as well. But like, I've been here a lot, and I haven't found anything. And I feel like I've jumped into every corner as well. But I don't know, maybe I didn't. Maybe it's also just not that. Maybe it's a door somewhere. Maybe I can climb out of one of these broken windows. Maybe it's an extremely hard jump, like under this... under these stairs here. This seems like a jump that might be possible and could be in this game. I've actually tried this before. I just gave up. Clearly oh great, now I'm down here again. I have to clip out using screen pressure. Yep. Just missing an extending bridge now. Come on. Just gonna use save states. Like, this game had some tight jumps. The secret's hidden behind very tight jumps, but this feels maybe a bit too tight. If this is it. I'm actually gonna just wanna see if it is this. I'd be slightly mad at myself because again I have tried this jump and I've just given up. Okay, maybe not that slow. I don't think this is it. I can't even make it high enough with tools. To be fair, I'm not like getting very good jumps here, even with tools, but I think I'm just going to assume it's not here. I think I'm going to assume it's not here for now. Maybe it's under these stairs. Doesn't seem to be the case. check how far up the tower I am already. It's probably something like the crack in the floor again. Like just 3 pixels in a block somewhere. Actually, maybe it is just jumping somewhere. You will confirm that it is a door and barely visible. Great. Okay, so I missed that. Alright, well I guess I know what I'm looking for. And the door might be slightly more than 3 pixels. Should have probably put a save state at the beginning of the tower. Oh well. I'll be there in no time. Probably, maybe. There you go. Actually, wait, I had a save state. What am I saying? I had a save state. I put a save state to do the jump there. Oh well. And there are these slightly bigger stains, but those aren't doors. And I guess since it is a door, I only really need to press up on every single ground. Surely that's going to solve it. Just gonna spam up. What the fuck? No. No, that's literally invisible. Like, I actually cannot see that without turning that off. Uh, yeah, no, there's no chance I would have found that. Well, alright, I guess this is actual progression then. The skull is completely empty. Anything that may have been inside long gone or taken somewhere else. And yet this feels less bullshit than the straight up invisible stairs. That is true. Except with the stairs, I at least, like, it kind of looked like you could go up there if you had enough momentum. The fact that the solution was not get momentum, but find the invisible uh, blocks, that does kind of suck though. Anyway, I now have a skull. A regular head. It does not concern me. Hooray. The invisible stairs actually hinted at. There's a nearly identical house in that rainy... Oh! That is actually... That is true, I know what you're talking about, and there's no way I would have made that connection. And also I think that's wrong, because there's more than one block there. But I guess since they're invisible, that doesn't really matter. Maybe the HD is only one block. That would be an extremely nitpicky thing to complain about anyway. It's the exact same 2 blocks. Okay, fair. Fine. I guess I will accept that. You made that connection after finding it by accident. That, yeah, I mean, I would not have made that connection if you hadn't said that, or maybe much later. Mainly because in the other one, there's no downwards cave. But I do know what you're talking about. I was there already today. Alright, time to not get the fridge, I guess. And maybe actually make progress for once, like in this hack. I don't really know what to expect now that I have all of them. But like, surely that has to do something. That connection made you slightly less angry. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, again, I wasn't... Like, I thought the solution was pretty silly. But I wasn't actually mad at it because I did find it relatively quickly. And that obscure door, yeah, there's no chance. Like, to be fair, I have been running around every now and then, turning off layer 1 and stuff. And if I had done that up there, I would have probably found it. Also, this is where the torso was, I believe. Probably shouldn't take it, but, you know, haven't been here today. Might as well see if anything's different. But yeah, unless I had accidentally pressed 1, or not accidentally, but if I had pressed or turned off layer 1, that's the only way I would have found that. Except maybe by pressing up everywhere, which could have happened. I don't want to be here. I guess I'll just fast forward until I get the fridge. There you go. That didn't take long. Oh! Something new happened. Oh my god, I have a mushroom. What do you mean, mushroom? I thought that was a page. No, I guess that's a mushroom. That's just fair. I don't know, if for some reason I thought that was like a sideways page and the red things were text. But a mushroom makes sense. Okay, I am big now. Oh, hi. That's new. Hello, very red ground. Hello, boss? Question mark. Hello, gameplay at least. Yep, figured. Can I grab this from below? Probably not. think the game pushes me up. Alright, gameplay. I don't know if these things kill me. I have to assume they don't. Because this is already pretty tight without having to dodge them. Why do I say anything? Why do I say anything? Okay. I have to dodge these two. Oh my god. I want to say this feels endgamey, but I still haven't used the knife. Maybe that's just what I'm going to use up there and that's it. Okay, I should go left. Ah. I like that my first attempt has just been the best one so far. Classic. Oh my god. Okay, I don't like where you just came from. Okay. Actual gameplay. This is probably going to be very sensitive to movement. Like, to where I am throughout this entire ride. Yep. Oh, I can't walk off. That's good to know. So I can just, yeah. Ah, come on. don't like where that thing comes from. Huh? That's not possible. I can't duck. Okay, center then. Okay, yeah, that's how I can manipulate that. Huh? How did I not make that? Huh. I thought I just walked there. But apparently I did something better the first time. Time. Huh? Why was that so low? I guess I did that one unnecessary jump at the beginning. Thought it wasn't even spawned then. But, I don't know. Oh my god, that that is kind of tight. This is basically an avoidance. It's just missing the music sync. Also, I still haven't found all the pages. It's still page 17. At least page 17 that I don't know, that I don't have. Maybe that's what I'm gonna find up here. I thought it was 2 pages, but I guess it's only 1. Though it could go up to 20, what do I know? Oh, come on. Okay, you can die there. The wall does not stop you before you die. I guess that makes sense. I think I should stay underground for that. Maybe I just need to time it properly. I don't remember what I did the first time. I just got through it. Oh, I can jump there. It's probably nothing there. Probably just this. should be further to the right there. I'm not sure where to stand for that. Those two jumps were probably bad. Seems fine. Come on. I think I actually want to be on the right side to slow down the... I think the legs is what's coming at me there. I still have all the items. Okay, that was a bit too close. I'm very inconsistent at that one. What do I even do about that? I don't... I should record this. Alright. Actually strat this out like an avoidance. Come on. my god, this... Okay, that just worked. Seems hard. This game in general is pretty hard when it actually has gameplay. Yeah, I mean, if the ratio was actually 50-50, I would be happy. Okay, I probably wouldn't be happy, but I think it would be better than what I actually have. Right. You are right, this could take me like 10 hours. I don't know how long this is. Maybe this is an entire vertical level. Maybe it's an entire vertical level that warps you to the bottom once you reach the top. And then does the other half. I don't know that. Those one-tile gaps are rough though. I'm a little bit worried. I would like at least 2 as well. Wait, I'm at this point already. I forgot where I was. Yeah. Come on. I don't jump here yet. Really? Oh my god, I just... I can't get the right rhythm for that. I stop? Is there something missing here? No! You had no desire to beat this RTA. That is entirely fair. I mean, honestly, if there would be more puzzles, then I might be inclined to just go for the puzzles. But honestly, the ratio of puzzles versus aimlessly running around has not been great, so I'm happy with gameplay. Ow. Yeah, the desert. The desert was fun. But also quite hard. I don't like that. Okay. No, why did I... Ah. I had that. Why? Why was that so late? What am I doing differently now? Yeah, I don't like that. There you go. That's back to normal. Huh? Come on. I feel like I got hitboxed there. SMW'd there. That's not. That shouldn't have happened. Huh? That shouldn't have happened either. This is going to take a while. I'm okay with that right now. not sure what I'm doing wrong when that happens. I'm not consciously doing anything different. Yeah, had a feeling that was going to happen. Hmm. Where did that come from? Where is yellow right now? Where was yellow last visible actually? There. It's like here. And starts going here. I'm not sure what to actually do about that. This should be around here-ish. Maybe not jumping? Yeah. I think I want yellow lower. Oh. Also, it wraps around. get draw info or something. I actually don't know how you even do that. How does that even happen? That goes here. It's like here-ish somewhere. Goes up. Yeah. I mean, I understand why it does that. I'm not sure what to do about it. Maybe I should jump higher. If I jump earlier and get it to go higher first, maybe that works. Or maybe I just got really unlucky and I'm never going to get that pattern again. Who knows? Yeah. Now red was weird. Hmm. That worked. Ah, man. 16 pixel gaps. Just the worst. I think the funniest part about that is that that actually is 16 pixels. That actually is a 16 pixel gap. I mean, not technically. Actually, I don't know the exact pixel hitbox size, but it is one block missing. vanilla margin of error is 6 pixels. Yeah, but what's the distance between like the actual hitboxes? Because the 16 pixel reference was in reference to fan games, where the spikes are 16 pixels apart, and you actually only have a margin of error of I believe 3 pixels, which gives you 2 frames of leeway. Sounds about right. Actually, I guess it's 5 pixels. 16 minus 11. Right. Right, yeah. Alright, well in that case the 16 pixel thing still works. Great. Okay, somehow made that. Wait, why is yellow over there? God damn it. I got distracted by yellow being not at all where I thought it was. Or where I thought it was supposed to be. The ending is definitely just going to be chaotic. There's no way I can keep them under control for however long this keeps going. Up, hi yellow. I guess you're there now. Could I have made that if I had not jumped easily? That's sad. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing differently now, but now yellow is just somewhere else in the way. But I don't have a strat for that. Oh, now yellow's back to being... Ah, goddammit. Wait, what? Just... okay. Good. How long have I been here? Like 40 minutes? It's been a while already. Should have checked the time when I started. Right. Red is not where I want it to be, but I guess that's fine. Raw. Really? Really? Also, I can't believe I dodged that red twice. That's the second time it came at me from that angle, and I somehow dodged both of them. Yep. Aw. Oh. Okay, yellow is just gone. Okay, no, but red isn't what I want it to be. Oh. Haven't made it past the one tile gaps yet. Like at least 3. I don't remember if there was a 4th that I know of. Okay. Man. Okay. At least I now know what to do. Like that dodge on red is fine. Ah. Those one tile gaps though. I'm really worried about them because if there are aim things flying around, block one of them, there's really not much I can do. Conrad is back there again. Eh. Oh, you know what I can do there? I can just use the wall and then go run into the wall and then go back. That should be easier than trying to align with it. If I can make it to the wall in time. I'm not sure if I can. It's still tight, but I think that's more consistent than trying to align the gap. I'm actually kind of starting to doubt that. Running into the wall is going to be much better. Guess it depends. Yeah, that's fair. I messed up the start already. I have no idea where red is going to be now. Apparently in the right position. Somehow that would have been fine. I just need to stay on the wall there. Okay, there's a fourth one and then who knows what. Oh, that one seems hard as well. I think I should jump for the last one to make it there. It's already really hard to get them in a controlled state up until then. To keep them in a controlled. To keep them under control. There you go. Yep, that was too far. But they're still manageable there. Really depends on how tight the next corridor is going to be though. Because that looked like it might be really tight. Yeah. My recording's been going for 20 minutes again. Oh no. Could I have No. That wouldn't have worked this time. So I kinda need to pay attention to blue as well. Okay then. That's some... I don't know why that didn't work. I'd like it to be. Really? I'll be right back. Alright. Surely this is not going to take another hour, right? Surely not. not entirely sure what I'm doing there. That causes that. Maybe I should look at that. Huh. So I don't think I realized, but blue spawns much sooner. Like, much earlier than I thought. Ah no, that's a different blue? No, that's the same blue, right? It comes up right there again. Yeah. Yeah, why? Really? You really just have to do a tiny tap there. Actually, I'm going to... What is this? You actually only work 1 pixel into the hitbox there. I think you're further into the hitbox on the left side actually. Really? Yeah, no box. Thanks for the luck. These things are... yeah, they are quite something. Would be great if I could stop jumping into those. It's not even the moving parts. Okay, I don't know where any of them are. Oh, you're in a bad place. Okay. Yeah, I'm really starting to lose control of them. Not sure what I'm doing wrong. I think I should have just stayed on the ground there. Welcome back. You have missed a couple of things. But mostly just an hour of attempts at this. Probably like 1.5 at this point. I don't know when I started this. Yeah, we're definitely past an hour at this point. Like hour 15. If that is true, then I started at pretty much exactly 2 hours. Which would be convenient because that's easy to calculate. But yeah, mostly just attempts at this. After finding invisible blocks and a door. That might as well also have been invisible. I should have stayed on the ground and then jumped over. These are really hard to control. I guess if I hadn't save stated the peach section constantly, I would have had more experience with controlling them. I mean, this has been a really cool hack all throughout, minus the parts where you just run around aimlessly, because, I don't know, the hack just hides things in extremely obscure ways for honestly no good reason. But minus that part, it's honestly been really good. I mean, I wouldn't have kept playing it if it wasn't. Oh, 155. Oh, that's close to 2 hours. I don't... I... I mean, I don't know. If this is much longer, then honestly, I'm probably not beating this today. But we'll see. Come on, stop running into that. At least the restart isn't too long. It should be around that time, yeah. I started a bit past 8, so... Yep. It's 11:23. And I haven't even made it to the 4th one tile gap. That's a very high yellow. And a very low red. What is this? Yep. Almost made it to the 4th one. Didn't even get into the 3rd one though. But okay, got there again. That's something. Why is red so high? That doesn't matter. Okay, I need to like stop running into the spikes. I feel like the body parts aren't really what's killing me right now. shouldn't have said that, I guess. That was just... I really like how slow that was. Just... You could see it from a mile away. There just really wasn't anything I could do at that point anymore. Okay, yellow is just somewhere. Why? Ah, red was going up. Thought it wasn't. What a waste. Really? That was good. I think green wouldn't have killed me there. You know, I kind of want to see what happens if I don't do the 4 jumps. I do just get a yellow in my face, right? I actually do not. Huh. So that is some... Okay. Maybe that's actually a better pattern for yellow. I guess I just need to be careful where I'm standing horizontally. Okay. Because that should in theory be more stable. Yeah. I don't like that though. Good. Screw you. Okay. 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 Okay, game. Yeah, sure. That was definitely something. I actually did not know that. I actually did not check the rating. I did know that it's not Kaizo. It's, yeah, I mean, gameplay like this there hasn't been a lot of gameplay like this, but the gameplay that has been here uh, has been pretty hard. Like usually it was just single jumps, but there was the desert, which was pretty difficult. I think that took me like 30 minutes to an hour probably. And then there's this, which is just, yeah. Okay, so if I go here, I can't make it over here. Which is bad, because if yellow is here, then... Yep. Where... Why was yellow there? Yellow went here... And... slowed here, and then... yeah. Why was yellow so low? And what can I do to make it not that? Oh. Oh. What if I just go left? I mean, maybe going left actually works better. But then I have green to deal with. Might be fine. Can I get green to be a little bit lower? If I don't jump on this, I think green will be a little bit lower. Yeah, this part is certainly something. Alright, I'm gonna try going left. See if that's better. Uh-oh. Yeah, but yellow is just... green is just in the worst place possible for going left. Not sure how to control this to be in a better place. Oops. Why are you so high? Ah. Okay, everything's just wherever it wants to be. I don't know. Why are you so high now? I can't wait to learn that it's like frame rule dependent how these work. I wouldn't even be surprised. Oh, really? I should pause the game more often. The problem is the pause button doesn't actually work. Oh well, the pause button does work, but it does not pause. It just does nothing in most cases. I do have this button though. I mean, maybe this has the same effect as pausing. I don't know if the timer runs here. Actually, I can check. Where's $13? Okay, 13 increases and 14 does not. So this actually has the same effect as pausing. Wait. It also resets 2014. It it wait, what? What the hell is this doing? I know you can't see it right now, but whenever I exit out of this, $14 changes to something. Well, it seems to be. I mean, you're better with numbers than I am, But it seems to be some power of 2. Here, there you go. Yeah, like it changed to 8 here. It's 20 right now. $14 always gets reset on room transition to a multiple of 8. Well, that is probably what's happening here then. 20? No, it didn't reset to 20. I stopped it at 20, but if I exit, it goes to 24. Like it happens on leaving the menu. Alright, but I didn't know that. I guess 8, 16, 24, 32. Yeah, okay, that's the numbers that I saw here. So I guess it's just that. I didn't know that. I also don't know why it would do that when I press the button for the menu here, but sure. Anyway. I should reset this run. What this is telling me is I can use the menu button as a substitute pause button. At least in theory. Doesn't quite work the same, but should have most of the same effects. Oh yeah, I suppose that's true. Yeah, I didn't know the game did that. I never really paid that close attention to that frame timer. You only realized when playing the end. Well, I guess the end was good for something. What made you realize it in the end? Was it just you happened to notice it there? Or was there actually a setup? Yeah, God. Left just sucks. Going back to going to the right. The hack was the first hack that you played out of order. Right, that makes sense. I guess you would notice it if you did that. Ah. not sure what changes red there. Why? Why was green there now? Yeah. I think I should go back to my old strat. I don't know, I'm not sure if yellow is going to be in a better position if I wait further left there. Or if I wait on the left for longer. Guess it shouldn't really affect yellow. Yeah. Ah, this is hard. This heck is all over the place. Okay, now red is just extremely low. Sure, that makes sense. Green. I actually want to know, where would yellow have been? Yeah, just... Alright, well, there I guess. I would have been fine, but that's still so close. This is not a good strat. Yeah, I don't think I'm beating this in 2 hours. I don't know if that movement was a good idea. Huh. Blue didn't hit me, I guess. It got far too close for my liking, though. Ah. Come on. Yeah. I was too worried about them. Would have been fine. I think the part that affects the ending, or the part where I'm at right now, the most is the empty section where green comes into the mix. And not understanding why red is different there sometimes. Maybe it really is frame rule stuff. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't feel like red should be any different if I don't jump. Like, not in height at least. I'd understand if it was like horizontally in a different place. Ah, come on. Just wanna know if that's good what I'm doing. No. No, it's not good. Maybe we should look at that again and think of something else to do. Yeah, but I do need to go to the center. There really isn't much I can do. Come on. It would be great if I didn't die to the spikes at least. Huh? Oh, right. SMW. And red is just wherever red wants to be. And these one tile gaps are hard. Why are there 4 of them? Aha. Maybe I should go right on. The one. Like after this part. Just go right and then right again. I don't know if I like that. Right. Maybe I should not go right. Maybe left is the play. Maybe left is the play for the first one as well. Stop missing the one tile gaps, please. It's not the part that I'm struggling with, or that I'm trying to figure out. I wanna Let's see what happens if I go left, left. Come on. Just want to see. I'm getting slightly upset at that one tile gap. I just want to see if my strat works or improves anything. That one tile gap should not be what kills me. Okay. Maybe I'm just falling apart. Maybe I'm just falling apart. It is past midnight already. Oh, hi yellow. Why are you so low? No reason? Alright, cool. Okay, I really would like to stop jumping into spikes though. It's not the hard part of this. Yeah, but that... Why did that happen now? That didn't happen before. Maybe I should just walk there as well. I feel like the less I jump, the better. Less buttons to worry about, less movement to worry about. Come Just stop dying to the one-tile gaps. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try and finish this tomorrow or something. I'm not sure this is happening today. Why is yellow? Why? Yellow, why? Why is yellow there all the time? Uh, okay. If I do it like this though, where's green? Green is also just awful though. It's just something is awful. No matter what I do. If I don't jump here as much, then maybe yellow would be a little bit lower. Man. Can I get green to be a bit further left? Actually, if I go... No, if I go left and then right... If I go left... And then right, then this one's just going to fly into my face. Yeah, no, everything's just awful here. These do not want to cooperate. This is the best I can do, and then yellow just sucks. Can I get yellow to be lower? Or actually much higher. Much higher would maybe also work. It spirals out very far, is the problem. Comes down from pretty low, which maybe I can, maybe if I jump here. Maybe I jump here, that accelerates further. But like even if it gets higher, then it's just going to land closer to me. It's just going to land here, and that's aha. Gonna give it a few more attempts, but this is not looking good. Okay. I'll try not jumping there. Maybe that does something good for me. Honestly, I should probably learn this with save states. Rather than trying to do it like this. I mean, it's fine. Sort of. Okay. I was worried because that blue one was getting really close to me. I think I might be fine there. really like to just try out my strat though. I get to the fourth one again. Or see where it fails. Come on. Okay, red is just nowhere to be found. That's doable. No. Okay, so if I don't jump, then yellow is just awful down there. Huh. Just want to see. Yeah, yellow is just awful. Huh. This would actually work-ish, sort of. Not really though. This would still be awful. And I couldn't go right. Ugh. Still going to be yellow here. Or green here. No matter what I do. On that side, red is going to be awful. Go here. Green is awful here. It should just be yellow again. So I guess. Actually, I might be able to manipulate yellow here. Yeah. This is good for yellow. What do I do here? Ah, that's the strat. What sucks for green? Also, that's another one tile gap. Okay, I think I'm gonna start stretching this out with save states and then try this. I don't know, maybe tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna have time tomorrow. If I have time tomorrow, then tomorrow, then. Or otherwise some other day. This... this hack sure has gameplay. I don't know, if it ends up being like way too much, um, I don't know. Probably just gonna skip it or save state it, but for now I still wanna try doing it RTA. Anyway, yeah. Thanks for watching. I'm done. Goodbye.